Testing. Hold on. Granola in my throat. Alright, let's try that again. Testing. I sound a bit off, don't I? Hold up then. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, I sound a bit clearer. Hello, everyone. And welcome to another stream of Genshin Impact. Today, we're going to be continuing the Natlan Archon quest. When we last left off, we had a tournament of sorts. Earth and Kachina eventually came out victorious. So she's now going to be battling the Abyss on behalf of Natlan. Meanwhile, we're going to be going on a bit of a tour, I guess, from the sounds of it. Anyways. Oh yeah. Also last time we got a little dinosaur. We named him Henry. And, we saw the Pyro Archon. She's so hot. Oh, she's so hot. But how does she pee in that outfit? Or how does she pee conveniently in that outfit without, like, stripping naked every single time? The struggles, I tell you. The struggles that suit probably has. Because they're not pants, it's a full zip down the bottom. Anyways, I hope to be able to see more of her, but we'll find out how far we'll be able to get. So with that all being said, thanks to the Hydrate, Ina, and the Stretch. Guess we're just really starting things off of the care package. How sweet. I'm gonna tell you what, it is hot here. Also, I'm drinking a lot today because it's so hot, so there might be a lot of pee breaks. So, just forewarning you of all that. What the? Wilden! Welcome! Thanks for the raid, Wilden. We're just getting started. Glad you could swing on in. Raiders, be sure to eat, drink, rest. As use the restroom, take any meds. Of course. What were we all up to, though? Oh, I gotta remember my button settings here. Those are my glasses. That's my hair. Hello, fish person. Hi, Pickles. Also, I'm not a fish. Wah. Put that on, then change into something a bit cooler. Oh yeah, now we looking fine as hell. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all ready. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's hot as balls here though, I tell you what. I've drank it a lot. Hello, going for food. Going for food? So you going for food? Bring me back some, okay? Home of the hot springs. Looks like we'll be going over here. Wait, I thought I did all these. Oh no, there's one I haven't done. Okay. Wait, that is the Archon quest I started tracking, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I grabbed the right thing. I've just had a few pistachios and some granola so far today. A few pieces of senzu bean candy. Just something someone picked up at a store because it came in a little senzu bean bag and was adorable. I was doing Link to the Past randomizers, hoping to finish the day, but Ice Palace took at least an hour to get through. Oh no, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Where the hell is the teleport point from here? Seriously, how are you supposed to conveniently get here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's just covered up by everything else on the map. Ooh. Anyways, what about you, Pickles? Forgot to ask in return how you were doing. You're here? Hi! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I got distracted by my fish who was doing a staring contest. She blinked. That shouldn't be possible. Fish don't have eyelids.
See, what did I tell you?
It was. The keys were hidden really well. Oh no. Also, capybaras. Also, as another side note, last time when we were doing this, I was very confused by a lot of imagery and vibe I was getting from design. Because, like, I had been informed this place was based on Africa. But it's based on Africa mixed with Mesoamerica, so the Aztec vibes I was getting are also on point.
A bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Ooh. Mmm.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
It's just one, let's get another. It's still early in the day, let's get crunked. And we have our first spam bot, of course we do.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Ah, so this is a resort.
Wow,
Or a vacation spot.
Here.
And we know what else is hot. Hi, Ophelli. Welcome to the stream. You're so sweet. Papa, is this a new story? Yes, this is the main Natlan Archon quest. If you're not caught up, spoilers ahead. And behind, technically.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Thanks,
Now,
Morgana.
let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records.
Boy, I just started Genshin. I am
Lunch
not
Plaza.
caught up.
There's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Mia's beautiful form is quite hot, isn't it? I swear, I'm just gonna become a narcissist by the end of all this.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for
Mulan is a
nice
ball of
long
sunshine,
soak and
impossible
you're
to not love.
guaranteed
Yeah,
a good
she
night's
is
sleep.
adorable. I would pull for her, but. Geocat Lady's next. And then the Pirate Row Archon is probably going to be in the 0.2, in the 5.2 update, just like the rest of the Archons have been in the 0.2 updates. Just got an old friend to play Genshin again. Hasn't played since the first Chasm. I'm trying to get a friend back into Genshin, but they haven't played since before Inazuma. I know they'll love it. But they're also really busy a lot of the times because they work a lot. And they're intimidated by what's all ahead of them.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Milani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Also calling me sus. I'm not gonna censor myself here. Or whatever things are tasty.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Where'd the sound go?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
There, what?
This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Did I just get shushed?
Hi there!
Not that I'm aware of. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Christ.
Hey, Mualani.
What's
I
with
heard you
all the
lost a
spam
Kachina
bots?
during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
It's getting ridiculous. We've barely started today.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past.
I'm just about to ask to be
I'm
the
gonna
second
take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you
of the
later.
day.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Yes,
I'll go
yes,
look.
yes, 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 yes. Another outfit for Traveler. Please, please, dear God. I know it's not gonna happen, but please.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Don't stop her! Atea, shut the fuck up! We already self-sabotaged getting a kimono in Inazuma. Don't ruin this for me.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean... There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
I don't even know how to swim. I've been able to swim for quite some time. I don't remember a point not being able to swim, to be honest. Also, why is there a trial to enter the fucking hot springs?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule.
You should probably make it a written rule then.
Adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so
Not
strict?
traumatized, never swim
These two
again.
are formidable
Aww.
adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
I mean, that's why you guys hold that tournament, right? To prepare for when the abyss attacks.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Paimon is baby.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking.
Also,
on
I'm
my
very
watch.
much appreciating all the midriff being shown in this nation. God damn.
Okay, okay.
I'm taking 2-year exam just to be in a hot tub.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see
That'd
you
be
there,
weird.
your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Yeah, the unsymmetrical, so she probably got fucked up by something.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
No roughhousing near the hot springs. Drop kicks them.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That weird lady.
Run!
Just zoom in on the butt. Like, bruh.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
I'm gonna beat your ass.
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon. If Paimon lived here,
It's gonna take me a bit to remember these people.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Sounds painful. Trying Genshin on mobile. I don't know if I'd advise that unless you got a beefy phone.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Hold up, let me have a crack at it. I can clear corruption. Are we gonna remember I can do that? I know it's been a while since Mondstadt's prologue, but I can still do that. Give me my phone battery.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured. That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
I thought the point of this was to avoid going into real hot water. Traveler, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't.
No, look at her little hat.
Anyone else?
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
I'm liking the new array of NPCs. Lots of variety.
This is the traveler
In
and
hair and
Paimon,
coloration
two
of
very important
clothing.
guests.
I mean,
I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but
and either
Auntie
this
Atea got us, so we
tattoo
had to
slash
come here
war
first.
paint that they might have.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Maybe she's
Never been in
dying.
contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
This sounds like a potential problem.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm a little
Like, what if
busy right
she's
now,
just
though.
going there because she's
I'll
being
go find
drawn
you
in
for
by
dinner at the
abyssal
hot
power
springs.
and she doesn't realize it, or she's completely brainwashed, would be sadder. And, and whenever we all go there to renovate it, surprise, the abyss is here! I mean, I guess it's better to have Milani there then, but still, this sounds like a problem just waiting to happen.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
Right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
I can't wait for this to blow up in our faces.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Alright. Let's get a swimsuit, bitches. It's gonna be fine. Only like 3 people who will be sent to the hospital after this. I mean, it might be worse than that. Some people could potentially die. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Milani, what the fuck? How do you know our measurements? Yaw. Yaw. Look at her little silver ring.
So, what do you think?
I think you're appealing to foot fetishists right now, but okay.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
That is how steam's made, Paimon.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Alright.
Okay.
Granted, we have some experience swimming in Fontaine, but we couldn't drown in Fontaine either, so you know.
Isaiah, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Why milk? I could get milk afterwards, but why while we're in here?
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Oh, look at the little crackers on here. Those are adorable.
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
You're gonna die, aren't you? I have a terrible feeling about this.
Very few young people know how to.
You're being far too nice of a person who is skewered and now is doing suspicious activity. You're gonna die, aren't you?
Spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to
Imagine the food is poisoned.
As
That would
such,
suck.
Swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to
Look how
adapt to the
excited
temperature, no
Lumine
problem.
is.
You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Also, Lumine midriff. Hell yeah. Can I please have this outfit?
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make
Walk
sure
up to
you
the
drink
SNES
your milk.
Nye with my
I'm
new
looking at you,
swimsuit.
Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that. I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Yeah, no shit.
Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Nope.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed. Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Try not to have the abyss attack you, because
Some
it's
don't
really
trust their aesthetic
suspicious.
tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too. Not sure why.
Yeah, she
Except
brought
that
us
she's been
snacks
nice
and
to
told
us.
about the hot springs.
Paimon looks adorable in the swimsuit. Yeah, she looks so cute with a little swim rig and everything.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
She's Babu.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
I see you found one of the new emotes. Cool, you're sushi. Yeah, I think the implications of that emote was like you're cooked or something like that.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
You think I don't eat sushi? Sushi's yummy.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
I don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Let's get it started in here. Nerd!
Now, where to start?
Nah, I don't trust raw food.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
Well, a good
I'll need
sushi
to dig
place
under it.
you should be able to trust. Because there's health and safety standards. There's training you have to go through. Mistakes can happen, of course. But properly curated sushi is safe to eat. You can't just do it with any old fish. Rather be worm-free. Yeah. Fish that are curated or inspected, of course. If you make it yourself and fish it up yourself, there is a risk, of course. And especially with freshwater fish. You want saltwater fish, not just for flavor, but for a better chance of not being parasite infested. Because to my knowledge, parasites are more likely to happen in freshwater fish because of the ecosystems they live in. So, don't try to make it yourself without some proper knowledge. It's better to purchase it, but apparently also don't get it at Walmart. I heard that's awful. Or you can pew-pew it before you eat it. But at the same time, cooked fish can still be good. I just don't like fried fish. Well, I say that, but actually... So, the thing about fried fish, I never enjoyed the breading on it. But, I went to a fish fry recently, because somebody wanted me to go with them. And, this guy, he had a really good breading mixture that was delicious. Oh my goodness, it was so good. His fried fish was so fucking good. And I don't care for fried fish, but it was so good. The batter was really flavorful. The breading's texture was just right. It was so good.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. They say we get enough for 20 or 30
Glad you
people.
liked it.
Bulk
Yeah,
purchases
it
fetch
was
the best prices
it was
after all.
awesome.
Oh, but don't just
I was
accept the
apprehensive
first
about
offer
going
they
at first, but then when I had it, just like, oh goodness.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops.
Alright, can't wait for you two to
Alright,
die
let's leave
while
that
the
to
abyss
later.
breaks through whatever this is. I don't know, I just have the feeling that that's what's gonna happen here. Okay, still in town. Like, I'm sure this would seem happy-go-lucky, but like... I am too suspicious right now. Too suspicious. You made her comings and goings sound super sus after saying she had some residual abyssal power still in her.
Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Sounds romantic. It really won't
You're
be.
saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news. How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need...
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Was it? I don't know.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
That's
I'll
adorable.
hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Let's just hope she's not dead.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
I feel like this is just setting up for a disaster.
Oh, we will.
This is
It's gonna be a party to remember.
this is too wholesome.
Thanks a lot, Yellowfast.
I just got here, but I'm already expecting the worst.
Well, that's our shopping done.
Maybe I've been playing too much Star Rail.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We said it
These people always nice. Yeah, these people should be all fine. Their intent is good. I just have a feeling that, like, things are gonna go south.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Why is there a
So,
loot
what do
on
you
the
think?
wall?
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
But why a loot?
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie
Why is there no pinata?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well,
I
this
don't know.
surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
I never would have thought of it,
Hmm.
personally.
This could actually be a good
I mean,
thing.
How about
She
cake?
can
We got
relieve all the
snacks
exhaustion of
somewhere.
keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, I'm on.
What's the point
You
of
must
this
be
party?
tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Yeah, let's take a look. I know we brought in some snacks. Where are all the snacks that we just set up? Or are we not going to set them up until tomorrow, now that it's this late? I want a refund. You didn't pay to be here.
Alright, this is it. Get a good
Like me
night's sleep,
showing my
okay?
face is enough for a
I'll see you
refund.
Yep, good night!
Alright, night Melania.
Ah, Paimon,
Those tattoos war paint, or does she just have
We
very
went all
weird
over
tan
the place
lines?
today, didn't we?
Like, I
Anyway,
feel
we
like
need to be
those
well
ones are
rested for
tattoos.
the
I like
party
feel like the
tomorrow, so let's
facial
head
ones have to be
inside.
like war paint in most cases. Or maybe not most cases. In the younger ones' case, maybe. But like the ones in the arms and the chest and legs, those seem like tribal tattoos. Melania's are very light though, so they kind of look like tan lines. I don't know if that's just the coloration.
Why now?
Want a tattoo?
That's
Eh,
really
my
nice.
thing.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Good question. Oh, probably the abyssal hole we probably
It's the
just
abyss.
triggered.
Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
You don't need to take us
Hurry,
anywhere
hop over
safe.
here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Let's show these creatures what we're made
Better
of.
myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Yeah, you don't need to take us anywhere safe. We are the safest place.
Need a suggestion.
Tide rises. Yeah.
I completely messed up how these
Let's
work.
round them up. Carving way.
There we go.
Are they contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the Destroy them. All right, let's finish this back into the shadow. Enough. Not safe, I would just sleep it off. Sleep off death.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Rises. Yeah.
Let's round them up.
Let's see. Tis but a scratch.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Let's check the hot spring we just renovated.
She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Also, I'm gonna want to change up my team. Oh, okay. I guess I can't change up my team.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
No
We were
problem.
prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Good question.
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Hell yeah.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright, let's go kick some ass. Do 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 do.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright.
It's hiding behind a tree. Probably not the best introduction. Power of the Abyss transcends beyond the world, displaying a rejection of all that. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defending it. Only by attacking with the elemental attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. Initially, Night Soul line elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Well then, let's go ahead and get over there. Oh, that really did the trick.
Whew. That should do it, right?
Sorry, my cannon animation was still going.
So, looks like we're in the clear.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Let's kick some butt.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Hello. Damn, these things are hitting hard. Jesus! The hell's hitting me with so much of this? That thing. Boom. Fucking Christ. Okay. That was rough. Who's still alive? Okay. That's not good. I can't swap teammates out and Navi is full. Fantastic. Oh, you look fucked up.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you
You're gonna die, aren't you?
The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way.
Wait, no. This was meant to be...
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today.
We did this all in the same day. What do you mean?
Something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
I think she's about to die here. Hey! I'm remembering I can do this! Holy shit!
Help each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then I...
Atea! Atea!
Hold up! Let me touch it.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Yep, I'm
How can
awesome.
that be? I never knew that was even possible.
I'm not from around here. You're right.
Atea!
You gonna be okay?
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Hooray! You're not dead!
Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure?
Yeah, I'm big chillin'. See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Hey, nobody died, so we're all good. This didn't end up quite how I thought it would, and to be honest, that's good.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Hell yeah.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed! Got it! Got any other secret powers I should know about?
I can change elements.
Seriously, you really came through for us tonight.
I'm sorry, you can what? Yeah, I can wield multiple elements.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't
Yeah,
you?
but for some reason I didn't try to use it to help with Urban Soul. What the
That was
fuck?
some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal
Aw.
power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the...
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
I hope she can make a recovery now, but who knows? At the very least, she didn't die then. Alright, now I can change teams, because Navia's got fucked up and she's full, so, you know. Change what we're doing here. Cloud Tenor isn't exactly the best healer. She's great for getting around, but healing, not so much. Bergen. Please don't die, random lady. Look at her break it down.
interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah, you're probably gonna die still.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Let's ruin your
Hey,
entire mood.
Where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to
She's probably dying.
It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Mulani.
Alright. BRB, gotta pee. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Yeah. She doesn't have long to
Did
live, does
something
she?
happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling
Aww.
then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Damn it, Hoyo. I knew she was gonna end up like this.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday,
I don't know what to say. This is all just
finally
fucking sad.
able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss.
Damn it, I can't make jokes
at
with
the end of
this.
my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
So you dying right now or just soon?
Whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
It just says, I like your ass.
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Well, that was thoroughly depressing. Thanks, Hoooooot.
Traveler,
Booty.
Atea, Mualani, if
Not
you're
you,
not
Paimon,
here,
before it
please
switched
stay
screens.
first.
Yo, Bubble.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Hold on a moment.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Alright, I'm back. Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back. Oh, that was technically the end of the Act 1. Alright, now we're starting Act 2. Wait until 2 days later. Alright. Let's go heal. Navia's suffering. There we go. Alright. 2 days' time. Let's do the time warp, yeah.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
Ah, going back there. Gotcha. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow that rainbow.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah, they do that.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What's she up to? Dying mostly.
We
Gotcha.
only had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yeah, well, it's only been like 3 days.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
That's the Morgana we know.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, they're alive. Good.
Is she back as well?
I'd hope so. They did say the team.
Fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Usually someone falling in battle is pretty
You
bad
said the
news.
Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult
Hi,
to
your mom.
understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly
Hi,
seems like
Murder.
the only goal is total
I don't know if
destruction.
you were here earlier or
The
not.
Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity
Oh,
for
you were.
logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting
Right,
the
you said you were
Abyss,
getting feud.
we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the
That's
age of
right.
Conria.
Conria suffered greatly during that time.
Got
So did every
KFC?
other
Ooh,
nation
yummy.
intact.
Chicken.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Flower
It was
Feather
like each
Clan.
disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Oh dear,
That's why we've been
that's very
unable to
problematic.
fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years.
Bitchin'.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Well, the nations have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People in Natlan live in the shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to
You
end?
must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that
Let's send a
anyone can survive
nuke.
in
That's
battles
never
passed down to
backfired.
future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know.
Make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
We should be very concerned if it ever does. Explosion Archon, best Archon. We'll see if she has explosion built into her kit. So far, the slime theory has been an interesting thing. Like, maybe some of it might be seen as stretching, but at the same time, the parallels are entertaining. I hope whenever we do get the Archon, they have like a move like Final Explosion that Vegeta has as Majin Vegeta. And they'll be like left with 1 HP at the end of it. So it's not like a total KO. Please, the Explosion Archon.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
She did,
She's gonna be so flustered. She's
she
never
did
had this many
eliminate a
eyes on her
mountain.
before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem
And it's
like the
funny
kind of
that
person
she's
who likes being the
that's
center of
apparently not just a one-time deal. The topography
just in
of
time.
Mondstadt has changed apparently a lot
Kinich, you're here.
with her around. Hi Maxwell,
Yeah,
welcome to the
mission ran longer than
stream.
expected,
We're
but
continuing
I
the Natlan Archon quest
heard about the
today.
incident with your tribe, Nualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Look, is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay, I better not be
Let's
able
go
to fuck
somewhere
this
high
up.
so Kachina can spot us.
I'm sure she'll be able to spot us if she has a telescope.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our
Hi,
own
Evan.
destiny
Welcome to the
and
stream.
future.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing the Natlan Archon quest.
The lifeblood of our nation.
Everyone's so silent. Did they not want to pay people to sing this? This is eerily silent. Or maybe it's set to my music setting. Oh, they are singing. Never mind. Probably have to adjust my music settings a bit.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Good question. It could mean she's still
The
alive.
vote is complete. The Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
You shut the fuck up, dude.
The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Yeah, don't be a sore loser, bitch.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
You two need to shut the fuck up before I come up there and beat the shit out of you.
Even if she was on the winning team.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
But there is a point in punching them.
Slander her like that?
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Oh, don't feed into
Why
it.
interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She beat Melania.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
I mean,
Know what happened.
this just means she probably didn't die.
As an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and
Thank you.
celebration.
Now tell me how to pronounce your name.
The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue.
Oh, I didn't know she had
to
like
investigate
markings
this matter.
underneath your hair. That's pretty
To prevent
sweet.
further casualties,
And you had some on the back
I
area
have
there.
decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Yeah,
No
douche.
one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't.
You should
mean it
ban
that
him
way.
from the games.
I just.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Hell yeah.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Yeah, they were just
That guy
spiteful
doesn't even
bitches.
have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Aw.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
What do you mean it's not
I've
enough?
already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Oh, well, there you go.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and If it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Sweet. Probably the earliest
Rest
we've
assured, everyone,
talked
I'll
with the
keep
Archon while
chiefs
knowing they're the
informed on
Archon.
progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Well, in a
did she just ask us to
cordial
come along?
way.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Farina was still in her bluffing phase. And we didn't realize
The situation
who the
is
Dendro
urgent,
Archon
so I'll
was
get
for a
straight to
while.
the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan.
The Shogun
and
tried to
I'm
kill
deeply
us.
sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Here's a thought. Are you sure she's dead?
Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Like, that's my immediate jump to with this. She's
How
not
long will
dead.
that take?
So she can't be
It's
revived.
hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Aw, that's
She
cute.
was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Things are very serious right now.
Please,
It's hard to make
hear what I have
commentary
to
when they're
say
this,
so I can at least give you a broader
when they're
picture
like
of
this.
The issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
I mean, my guess is just she's not dead.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No.
I just realized Fire Archon's hair. Maybe I realized this last time. A little okay, it kind of looks like a candle wick.
Disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Suggestion.
And that is the crux.
Why don't we go to the Night Kingdom and start
It's not
busting some
simply a
heads
matter
until
of
we
choosing
sort
the
things
lesser of
out?
two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Oath of Resurrection work.
I'm sorry, I know this is serious,
to
but...
destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, she seems very nice.
Apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of
You've
time?
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Hell yeah.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Promise she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Sweet.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances.
We've been
only
inside a
consciousness
fucking
enters.
mine internet
But there is
tree.
a
I
way
think
to
we'll be
go there in
fine.
person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Aw.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyad. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient...
Oh, is that what we got from
That was the artifact
a tale
I
or
to the science
something?
of the canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks
I guess
are
not.
unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Me neither.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
which could range from a fist fight to a recreation of Stomp the Yard.
Unlimited.
Blade works!
You know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know, quite a lot about me.
Even more than you can imagine. But
anyways, welcome to the stream, Renji.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Yeah, she's dying.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Aww.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You know, hopefully she doesn't die before then.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Well, I think that explains why I can't get pyro powers.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct
Oh, thanks for the stretch. And the hydrate.
Public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all,
good
they would
stretch.
have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. You chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Goody.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What, are you going to get yourself self-immolated or some shit? Oh, wait, actually, it could be she's just going to go get the Gnosis.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Well, it's just the power for now. And ideally it's not permanent, and even if it is,
no other is
it's probably
capable of
better.
Sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh, cutscene.
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! Oh, it's this cutscene. Hi, Abdul.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Should probably lower this a little bit.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
God damn, she's not. Yeah, she is. Oh, he's so cool.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good.
And so is she. God, they're so cool. Boom! She flying. This looks like some shit out of Fate, I swear. Red-headed. Check again, no Shana. That sounds very vaguely familiar. Oh, they're so cool! Ooh, nice one. Broke his sword. Granted, it was made of ice, so, you know, not like he can't make more. So, this with Fist. Skadoosh. What were they thinking they were gonna do? Exhausting work. Looks like you got him. Nice hit. Icy smokescreen. Okay. Anime, Shauna is a small exorcist-like character with black hair that turns red when she uses fiery powers. Home reference in Kagura is based on her. Ah, I see, I see.
Followers must be apprehended.
Yeah, who just comes in here, battles the Archon, runs away, and doesn't expect to be arrested?
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Of course he does.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh, fantastic.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich.
Wait, was that final punch a vibe check?
Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
I'm hungry.
I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but Fear not.
Let it be known, Capitano did not pass the vibe check.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Well, if everything goes well, you'll get that back.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
If anything, this should, ideally, be a temporary debuff.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Yeah, Capitano's entire aura.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Man, so many people I heard just dunking on Capitano after this loss. Granted, he put up a really good fight. It's surprising it was good. Well, not surprising. And it showed that he was still standing even somewhat after the battle. So I don't think he deserves as much flack as some people are giving him.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Booty.
Someone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Why do you have only one pant leg? And use the remnants of this challenge to get over there. Whee! Oh, I already had a teleport point over here. Oops. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream.
Let's head over to her.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Bro looks like a mad scientist.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Or a...
My friend Kachina
Or like
is
a
trapped within
bit
the
of a
Night
loopy
Kingdom.
inventor at the
We
very
need the
least.
stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Thank you, your model's beautiful, by the way. Aw, thanks so much.
That's right.
My model mom worked really hard on it.
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there.
I got
I'm
lots
sure
of
Warrior
toggles
would
and
never
lots
make
of
such a foolish
looks.
decision.
I say lots, but it's mostly just combinations of things used very strategically to create some real
The nature of
beauty.
battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is
For
tragic,
example,
but when
this is
that
my other
happens,
outfit.
The best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate
And
what
I
you're
got
trying
another
to say, Chief Wyna.
hairstyle.
But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any
The
day.
spider eyes
If
go
Kachina's
on
still
and
holding
off,
on, then so will I.
as
thought
do
you
the
might say that.
glasses.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks.
Oh, gorgeous.
It's
Thank
always
you.
been your
I'm
mantra.
glad you like it.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame
Oh,
me for
thanks for
checking
the
you
stretch.
to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you're the younger
So
sister?
what brings you here? I'm gonna guess Genshin.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little
Here, because I
practice,
saw
I'm
you
sure
stream
you
and to
could.
join in.
You have
Last
the
time I
strength
tried,
and the
we did
talent.
a
If
tier
you wanna make
list,
sure
but
this
couldn't join
works,
on
though,
time.
I could
I watched the
recommend
VOD
someone
instead.
too.
Oh, a tier list. Was it the Smash or
Ikama,
Pass
a
tier list, or
legendary
was it
warrior
the Fate
scout
tier
from our
list?
tribe.
Because those are the only two I've done thus far.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
The Smash or Pass, I was on it. Oh!
familiar.
Oh, I see, I see.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about
Not
him.
what you said
Where
exactly.
can we find him?
Well, let's get a
Ever
reminder
since
of who
Malco
you
passed,
are
he
then.
spends most of
My
his time
memory's
gazing out
pretty
at the
poor.
scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Let's see. Looking through this. Do, 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 do.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
My model's now. I had a different model when you did the tier list. My model now is a Cat Fury Geru. Ah. Yeah, I was looking at your Twitter page. I'm like, I didn't evaluate something like that. Because the one you have now, personally, not for me. But let's see what you had prior. Let me find where I fucking put my Smash or Pass entries.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for
This is mostly for my own curiosity at this point. I'll be honest. It must be satiated. It was a robot. Ooh. Sounds
If
interesting.
you are presently unoccupied,
Perhaps we could stop a while at once and go for some repose and conversation.
Getting a vague sense of what it might have been. Huh, I'm getting to the area now. Alright, was it in this line? Nope, not. That was the wrong one in general. Let's see. Alright, not that one. I had like a few different posts for the announcement things. Alright, what about this line? Alright, wasn't that one either, so I got one more. That's all three. How peculiar. Did I have a fourth one I didn't know about? That doesn't seem likely.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener...
I think I deleted the post because I dropped a new model and didn't want people to get confused. I have the clip because I recorded it on my phone if you want to see it later if you like. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would love to see it. Actually, if you clipped it, I should... I should, of course. Not guaranteed. I should have it listed in clips made of my channel. Clips of my channel. It's been a bit now, hasn't it?
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Well, it's not any of that. I don't think I clipped it because I don't know how to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I understand now. I thought this would be convenient. It was not. Yeah, so, if you do ever have interest in clipping, let me bring back up Twitch, is, my page here. Or, well, like the stream thing. And this can go for anyone. And then you want to clip. There's a little, if you're on physical, I don't know about mobile, I've never tried clipping on mobile, but if you're on physical, you can hit Alt X, or there's a little, you know those things you see whenever film directors start and stop a scene? In that sort of click? Yeah, there's a button next to that, next to the settings. So if you ever want to clip anyone, that's how you'll do it. That includes yourself if you ever want to go make clips of your own stuff. Which I highly advise.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
Because they can be exported very easily to YouTube and TikTok. I don't know how well TikTok is these days. I've been getting literally no views on all my recent ones. That I have a PC, so I'll definitely use that. Awesome. Future reference. That's wonderful to hear. And basically you can format them from Twitch itself now before exporting them into a YouTube channel or TikTok thing. Maybe there's other ones like Instagram. I don't know. I don't do those. But yeah, that's how you'll do it whenever you do it. So, I hope this information is most helpful. Anyways, if we're gonna be getting into a fight here, we need something a bit more tanky. And with a bit more firepower. Thank you, no worries. There's a... It's all the way up there, isn't it? Oh, I could use something to get over there. Hold up. How would I go about that? Sure there's a method to this. Ooh, I can just do that. Good. Whoosh. Oh, there it is. Come on, there has to be another thing I can... Oh, there it is. Like, there has to be another one. All these can't just exist here and not be slingshotable. Whoosh. I haven't played Genshin in a while, for like a month or two, because I took a break and was busy doing ARC missions. I see. It's understandable. Note updated for Natlan's update, but I haven't played it yet. Well, this is the second half of the Natlan Archon quest. So if you're afraid of spoilers, that's what we're doing. If you don't mind spoilers, stick around, have some fun. If it would be like, nah, fuck you. Yeah, that's fine, I get it. Oh, now I have to go up? I just fell all the way down here. Fine. Make up your mind. You want me to fall? You want me to go up? Oh. It's just over there. Aren't I a fool? I don't mind. My friend already showed me every spoiler. Well, alrighty then. I mean, shame on your friend unless you're okay with it. Let's shove him off.
Hello there, are you Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something?
Yes, we need you to do an important thing. Random NPC.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Maybe kill 4 or 5 of NPC death.
Everything's fine.
Well, someone's currently dying.
I do have a small request.
Back in Melania's village. Probably more, I just don't remember. If we count our conquest only.
Your friend?
And I guess we could count Dane's quest. The Bandit King was the first confirmed kill we saw.
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Then there was Tepe.
We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name,
then
it's only
Senora.
right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed.
Well, Senora isn't an NPC, so let's knock off Senora from there. Who died in Sumeru? Did anyone die in Sumeru? Dundrazad almost did. And I'm talking main Archon quest, because people die every now and then in the World Quest.
It functions almost like an abyss.
But we're only counting Archon quests, so...
connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging.
I think we managed to get out of Sumeru without an NPC dying.
So we have to be sure not to use
it's a close call, though. A few times.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Citlali.
Fontaine Vache died. Well, technically, like, got driven mad or something. And he had a bunch of victims prior. But Vache was the one on screen.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
And we were technically investigating a murder, but that already happened before we got there.
Wait, are you saying you're they're going to use a real net to
Oh,
catch Kachinas
Silver and
and
Maloose. We lost
How does
them
that
too.
work when one's tangible and one's not?
It's hard to
By creating
quantify
something tangible
the
and
depths
knowable,
of Silver and Maloose, though,
we can
as the
create a
same
connection to a
thing, because
corresponding
technically they
concept
just
in the Night
return to,
Kingdom.
like,
Basically, I'm going to use the concept
the,
of the net to catch
the
something
primordial
equally intangible,
waters.
an ancient name.
Oh.
That does make 5.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
And there were some other
Ancient names
random
in the Owl
NPCs,
Vault.
but
We'll need a place to store
we
them.
didn't know them
Normally,
personally.
you can only get obsidian from the
But I
children
guess
of
if we
Echoes.
take
There's
Navia's
a traveling merchant from that
bit,
tribe
we can
around here
add
somewhere.
3 more
Maybe you can try your luck
that
there.
were in that flash,
Gotcha.
that were in that like brainwashing thing.
All right, let's split up.
So that's 8.
See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone from
And
myself.
so
What do you
far,
think, Chaska?
no NPC has died yet, but one is currently
There's no
dying.
Lena spoke highly.
So she's not long for this world.
means you're trustworthy.
Kind of like Zunrazad, only I don't think we're
appreciate it.
rescuing this one.
Even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take
We
some
did
time
what
to
we
set
could.
everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an
I missed
odd guy.
everything he was
He's
talking
so
about trying to
defeated, but
remember
also
all
really
that.
invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Look, I know what you're giving us is important lore for how the Night Kingdom works, but like, or something, or maybe even yourself. But dude, like, I'm very distracted.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
I get distracted
want me to
usually
drive
when it
down
comes
the
to
price?
doing any type of story
We just
quest in
need these as
Genshin.
fast as possible. Thanks.
Especially when it's just
No
random
problem at all.
NPCs.
I'll even
When the
pass along
Archon
some
or
information on the
someone
house.
you like is
These
on
ropes are
screen.
usually used
It's
by
a bit
rock climbing
different.
enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Oh, he's right over here. Hello. Yeah, I
Excuse
hate
me,
the silent quest
do you
ones.
sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over
And
there.
then I just spam my mouse till it
Perfect.
breaks.
Is that the only
Most of the
one?
time, I'll just put it on
Actually,
auto, and I'll be like either reading it or
Tough.
all of
Tell you
us
what,
be like
I'll
watching
take a look
or
through these boxes
doing
over
something
here,
else at the same
and we'll See
time.
what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Like, you could have the
We'll wait
decency to
here.
at least let me hear what you're saying, if you're not gonna let me skip cutscenes in these minor quests. I get a lot of writing and effort went into them, but like,
No, it's just I could tell Vichama feels the
all
same
that
way
stuff
about
gets
his
recorded
friends
if I'm
after a
really
vacation.
that into it.
I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina
The
always
Archon
carries
quest
all
is a bit
sorts of
different,
shiny
but at the
stones
same
with
time,
her.
we're just doing prep work right
If I
now.
was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Looks like a turd.
Perfect. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
I think you need
I
to
heard you mention Vichama
upgrade the texture you have on that obsidian. It looks very unimpressive for obsidian.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
Oh, there's probably some personal drama between people.
But I don't know all the
Look,
details.
is any of this gonna actually factor into us saving Kachina?
And even made
is any of it. Let me know if it does.
Amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Look, this is all very nice and all, but we have bigger fish to fry. Look, you can give me these type of stories whenever we haven't already been introduced to the big thing we're trying to deal with. That's when you do these things. Doing it right now, we're time pressed for Kachina, and the Archon had to give up her power in order to keep the Sacred Flame going while we're gone. Yeah, now's not the time for whatever the fuck this is. This was the time at the tail end of the last half of the Archon quest. Just where we found out the guy was dying and there was some stuff going on. That was the time for it. Now is not the time for it.
And the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team
We have a friend who needs to be saved ASAP.
and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong.
He can blame the Muffin Man for all I care. We have bigger things to worry about. Capitano's on the loose. This is not really our biggest issue.
Death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering.
Yes, I know, it's very sad, but
I wish there was something
come on.
to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it.
Too much has happened in the last
Talk things through sometime.
day of this game for me to give any amounts of shit about any of this. I do apologize, but like, we have bigger issues. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It's been a while, it's unlikely.
Several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Look, we'll check for you, but like, don't hedge your bets on it.
We would fight together.
We have a character with a unique design to look for.
Let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link.
Yeah, I brought Team OP. We'll be fine.
The abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
This seems unnecessary. Hey, you all, fuck off.
Right here, right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Order tight.
Skadoosh.
Stabilize.
You okay in there?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oop, just a smidgen off. There we go.
Quick, take it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malcolm. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Well, let's beat up whatever's coming then. Or it's gonna kill him.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Well, we might see number 9 here.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help buy you some time. Purify!
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
I should have used this back in Sumeru!
This power.
Hanging in there?
Yes, it's very impressive. We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him?
It's been 5 years! We told you not to get your hopes up.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
We have a big regular rope.
I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
So you'll be a bow character. Gotcha. Checks out.
You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Probably dead.
Vichama!
Oh, there he is. You're alive. I'm surprised.
Couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still, and now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day...
Aw, do you want a hug?
It was already too late.
We have to go, but do you want a hug?
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Cracked piece of obsidian. A flashback, perhaps?
Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword. To say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You won't have to mourn me. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
Look, this is very sad and all, but... Hold on. I have to close the window.
To hear our last words. But just in case. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on.
I was hoping I could get away with having the window open because it's so fucking hot. The garbage trucks came. They usually come early in the morning.
Was that a memory?
Oh, they did say it was like ley lines.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were
Oh,
shaking.
that's very sweet.
And his smile.
And sad. But at the same time, we don't have time for this.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Aww.
There are critical junctures in life.
Look, I get it. This is very sad and very sweet. And I do feel for you.
That's something.
But we don't have time for this.
But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Can we put your therapy session on hold?
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Yeah, you took on a lot of
Abyssal
abyssal power.
The body. A portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Ah,
Anyway,
that sucks.
we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start.
So you're either
Let's get
hurt
Vichara
by
back
it
to his
or
tribe and
knew
tell Wayne
someone
the good
who
news.
was.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Just get it back there. What the fuck? I lent this to you for a day. What did you do? Shot it with a wind-powered arrow. Why?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Hi, we broke your artifact.
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'm very confused.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Feels like there's more to the
It's not really
story.
my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Bitchin'.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
We haven't known her that
When Chaska
long.
finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Oh. Oh, did she
I
get into
remember
a fight
those
with
days.
someone?
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but I know by now, once Chaska makes
I
up her
don't
mind,
know if you can really
change
stop a vision holder, though, so you know, from doing that, especially not an animal
Going to the
one.
Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
I'd rank this a 5.
To the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean sneak into the place?
Quick trip, 20 minutes.
I planned on walking in there with my head
20 minutes trip. We go in, we go out.
Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Yeah, he didn't
I feel like
try.
he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up? and there was nothing he could have done. Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Look, I appreciate that you seem to care about her, but like...
What do you mean, anything else?
This is kind of
Why don't
important.
you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Natasha, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
Your lip flaps could keep going for this.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display quality.
Lose control? Kinda hope that's something to do with her burst. That'd be sick.
I told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed
Your lip flaps
to
were a bit
assist
early
their
there, girl.
elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Yes, and she probably really appreciates you care about her, but at the same time, this is very
All you
important.
have to do is wait.
Shaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I'm sure that will be a story quest later on.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by
Yeah, I have a
blood.
feeling you'll have a story
You
quest,
two
and that
sure are
will
similar.
be, addressed.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Go have a story quest with her
Kids.
later.
That doesn't mean
In
you
like
have to go
5.6, I don't know. When do you release? No idea.
anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According
About
to Nietzsche, it's an
that.
important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Here you go. Yeah, it seems about the same number of pieces.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Oh
Stay
boy.
safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I just can't wait. Alright. Back to the main city. Where's it taking me through? What idiot designed this thing? No, that's me. Oh, I thought we were... Oh, wait, no, yeah. Wait, no. I thought we were going up there. So I was very confused. Ooh, a teleport point that I didn't get yet. Let's get it. Boom.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Condensed version. Capitano failed the vibe check.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Seriously.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Yeah, you're telling
Still,
me.
all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
You're adorable.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling.
Man, this is also somber.
Well,
God damn
now
it.
that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
It's hard to make jokes. Oh, is this your house?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
It is.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
You have quite a lot.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Alright. What do we got?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Seems like bad design.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Damn, Paimon. Roasted a guy who isn't even in here. Possibly passed away.
And potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wayam. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, She actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
A dead body. Grape juice?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
I got sensu beans.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Ooh.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Aww.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Yeah, you can even say you did a good conservation effort.
Tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
That all of them. That all the things. It might be. Yeah. Seems to be all the things. Oh! Wait, never mind.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved.
Aww.
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring
Damn,
him
dude
back.
got hoed after doing so much
He
great
was
shit.
laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
You're telling me.
Indeed,
What a Chad.
even now, his story is told throughout the land. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
It's all very tragic.
If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Natlan could use a vacation from itself.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Kind of bizarre, but we do deal with ley lines.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine?
Yep.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
First Pyro Archon created the rules.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules.
Hi there, Himiko. Please don't die again. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Your Star Rail version's still alive. Let's see if we can keep a trend going.
We're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame
I will, however, accept Phoenix Resurrection if you do have to die, just for the sake of trends.
Everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Might be why it's here.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
That's very rude. Look how hot she is.
Don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's alright.
Look how impractical it is to pee in that thing.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket.
Fire Archon just evaporates pee.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Or dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alrighty, let's do this. Why am I just walking? Come on. Faster.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh, cool. We have a holophone now.
Gina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
We're listening.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh dear.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monster.
So you are still alive.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
I think.
Hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
It's official. Urban Soul Rex. Remember that Rashets is having a problem.
Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Or even Nakarax.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a
Yeah, I just got you built on my team. Oh well, I built. You're now max level, let's put it that way. Like hell, I'm just gonna let you die.
Recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Aww, poor boo.
I want to go home.
Don't worry, we're sending some gods in to get you.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Are we? How do we get in there?
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Gotcha, let's go.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I got this.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
And not right pretty much translates it always night, realm, kingdom, so there's my official joke with the Night Kingdom. Ah!
Feel bad for creating
I
more
see,
work
I
for her.
see.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright. Into the underground ruins. Will do. How? Another spam bot. Alright, where's the entrance to this fucking thing? Over there. Good bot. Good job, Sari. Oh, that's cute. It reacted to you. We're sending 2 gods, a yokai, and the Macroom Mafia leader. We got this. Oh, it wants fire and water. Fine. Do something else. Well, we can alter this one. Should send Kachina herself. This one's fire and water. My Kachina doesn't have good artifacts yet. Also, I saw what you put in Discord. I love it. We look so cute. Alright, everyone, get out of the way for Bergen Team. I don't look cute.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Yeah, it seems more like a
Because
cave.
in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These
Let's bring up Nouvelette.
for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated.
It's like, what is this? This fascinating thing?
saying is-
That's a toilet.
We're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
We're all insane, Paimon.
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like
Let's
these.
go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
should we get across?
Spider-Man, of
Professional
course.
Trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon. Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of planning. Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports.
Oh, neat.
I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well. Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Yeah, we'll be here. Those guys look
Damn it!
familiar.
Don't cut off the funny.
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Cut off the funny. Rude. Actually, I better take that with me. What up, bitches? Well, that wasn't too tough. Oh, new dino. Too fast, too furious, funny cutoff. Wah.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
I have no idea what we're swimming on, but okay. What up? Suck it. Who's next? No one. Oh, a thing. What'd I just start? Oh. Alright. Everybody stomp, everybody roar, everyone do the dinosaur. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Surprise, bitch!
This will brighten up the place.
Ooh, big boy. Check you out. Alright, let's heal up. Alright. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
It's easy for us to do. We're a dinosaur.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Look at that shit-eating grin.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it.
She looked like she was just about to shove Paimon in first.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Our artifacts can be changed to 1 stars, our levels reset, our skills deleted.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's really weird.
That's it?
Convenient. Don't try to run away.
That little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the 2 realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost!
The link between worlds. Ah!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
That mean you're.
Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Yeah, he wanted to know if you're alive. I can see from this, you're really not.
Assemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it can only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Aww.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
Well, y'all can meet again in the next world. Which is this world, I guess. Once we get rid of the Abyss.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Piss off.
Stick close to me. Power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Asshole spirits.
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ah! Oh, sweet, I outran it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I still get to get hurt. Let's throw down, bitch. Not sure what that little ding was. Anyone here? Oh, I sensed something about to try and deck me in the face. Hi there.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I see that.
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Why is his name in parentheses?
I just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Kachina! There she is. Oh, they're doing the spooky again.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go.
Alright, let's beat some ass. Also, I have trial Kachina. Moing, 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 moing.
This'll brighten up the place.
I figured we might get a trial Kachina and all that. There is something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Who Tao?
Can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
I do kind of teleport, so you know.
So I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well.
Good girl. Let's biggity bounce.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Alright, I'll go clean it up then.
As well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each.
Oh god, we have to see 6 of them.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. the proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyup to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none
I
at
agree.
all.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyup and leave this.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
She has, but
No.
we'll be okay, I think.
I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Besides,
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyup. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for everything.
Have a great second death.
True hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Do 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 do.
Wyup? Wyup! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyup? Can you hear me? Wyup? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyup from answering our calls.
Alright, let's clean
get
this shit
ready,
up.
everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful.
As if you guys could help with that directly.
Already?
And this fucking guy.
Puny soul could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He was already dead.
Would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
We want behind all this.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer
Rude.
themselves to the... That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
If your all-encompassing power hurts everyone else, then it's not worth it.
Friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The pyro
You're inherently wrong.
grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid Why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Let's all hold hands here in the abyss.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Mo.
Oh, we've all been in the dark for way too long. I don't actually know that song at all.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Now go, Zoro!
Itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina.
Let's steal his heart. I mean, what? Wrong game.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Sorry in advance, but I'm gonna kick your butt.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes,
Need a surfboard?
the power of flame compels me.
The power of flame compels you. That's funny.
Hear the infernos.
Boom! Big PP damage. Suck shit. Honestly, she might be able to just solo this guy. Dude, and oh. Yeah, she can just solo this. Sorry, Kachina, but like, he's really weak to that. And Melania puts out a shit ton of damage if you get those 3 stacks from her sharp bite. I did not expect it to be that big. Holy shit. Sorry, Kachina, but like, holy shit. That's what is trying once we find the path, that's for sure.
Underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really
Melania, that was it. Already messing up her name.
Huh? What's happening?
Good question. What is that?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
My guess is we were getting a phone call, but okay.
Burst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Hey look, it's one of your predecessors, I think.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to...
Is that Jiraiya's voice actor again? Damn it, give him a main character or a playable character already. You made him the tea shop guy, now you made him this guy. Just give Jiraiya...
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Just give him a playable character already.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion.
Sorry, can't take that name seriously after significantly someone extremely famous had that name.
The giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully
Like, I get it's just a name, but like,
aspirations of the wild.
when it's that kind of name, be like naming someone Michael Jackson.
You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan
Or,
from its impending doom.
Marilyn Monroe. There's someone way too famous attached to that name in the modern day.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Now fist bump me. Righteous.
What's wrong, Malani?
So...
Your war paint slash tattoos slash tan lines are... These ones aren't glowing, but everything else is.
So that's what happened.
Did you just get Ultra
Did you
Instinct?
just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus
I
on
mean,
saving the Wyatt
people
first.
aren't exactly restricted to breeding within their own tribes, so it was bound to happen. Alright, they're shooting something. I'm draining it. Or I'm draining the abyssal power. Gotcha, we're good. I was wondering what they were doing. It has become Captain Planet!
Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we...
Excuse me? Excuse me? My Wi-Fi is fine. Excuse me? Yeah, Wi-Fi is fine. Beg your pardon, Genshin. Don't make me redo this.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sand.
What the hell's going on up here? I'm in a cutscene. Play the cutscene. If it makes me redo this, we'll call it a day. And I'll fix it up off stream. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Hold up. Let me close it real quick and reopen it manually. Alright, should be back up. Let's see. Is it keep me in the white void, or is it gonna actually work this time? Nope, I think it's gonna be a bitch. Gotcha. I know they were gonna do, like, maintenance on the payment system, but that shouldn't be affecting what I'm doing now. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're ending things there, then. Sorry. Oh. Oh, is it back? Oh, it is! Yay. Okay, just as I was about to give up. Come on, please just drop me back into the cutscene. Please, please, please. Come on, you can do it.
We won! We actually won!
Not exactly where we were, but I'll take it.
Underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh?
Well, we gotta see all this again. Oh well. As long as it works.
It's probably a projection. Wait.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to say. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said, it took years' work. The Pyro Arc, only then. Tupac. Oh,
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able, under the name, as long as its blaze, even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Alright, fist bump.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw that we can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was all. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of...
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Purify!
Okay, that should be an...
I hear your voice, Kachina. My...
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day,
I'll live up to the hero.
I mean, you have an ancient name and you have a vision.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
A geovision at
no
that.
matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
But I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
I was afraid it was gonna stop again. I got scared.
Whoa, what's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Cheese it.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Which way am I going? Over there. Flee! No, it's supposed to go back there. Why are you still pointing me back there? I think I accidentally skipped it. Oh well, the abyss is pushing me otherwise. Did I lose? Oh yeah, I did. Damn. Yeah, no shit, I failed to escape. I didn't count that. Well, the world ended. Sucks to suck. Oh, now we're on lag time again. I'm in a dungeon.
Whoa, what's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of
Let's
the abyss.
boogie.
Quick.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for...
Nope, 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 nope. Get over here, camera. Alright, now we're on the right track. I think. Oh, Jesus! So hitting that was imperative to triggering stuff.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I'm running as fast as I can, but I only got so much stamina. I think I'm lagging so hard I have infinite stamina! Alright.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Running, 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 running! Okay.
Faster!
Animated cutscene. I mean, it's kind of good that it's closing, but like, Not with us in here, please. Ooh, nice work. Also, I have a new sword. No. Well, shit. Fuck. Guys, the sky is falling. God damn. Well, someone got her powers back.
You've done well. Now come home.
What the fuck? Okay. This lag is really throwing me for a loop here.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How'd she regain her strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
I mean, yes, she
She's still
reabsorbed
in
it.
the Speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh, cool.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Sweet.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archons.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure.
Well, Hierarchon might be dying.
What about you, Traveler?
I'm chilling.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out will decide next.
So no pressure. Gotcha. Please don't be dying in here.
A lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Shouldn't I be involved in
Say,
purifying?
though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Pretty sure I
She's
am.
always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Don't know why, though. I think you're connected to the heavenly principles, personally, but that's just me.
Given the current situation, That ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
I'm glad they made up. I'm sure you'll have another fight for a story quest, though.
Yeah.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Alright, so all we need to do is completely destroy the Abyss. Got it.
No.
Less than a year.
But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan
Bitches.
told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
And even that's unstable.
This is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
That is a very long term and very down to the wire plan.
I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you. Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right.
Also, this one's also
The
in
hardest
500
thing
years.
for
Yep.
humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
I wonder their 500-year plans. Can't make it 499 to avoid this nonsense by a year.
500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan. Oh, so you already died and came back. Does that mean we can avoid you dying in general now? That'd be fantastic. I'm back. Welcome back.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan
Maybe we
of the
skip it this
future was to
time.
have a
Yeah,
fighting
happened in the
chance,
past. Maybe we
Pyro
can.
Archons
Let's
that
go.
came after the war had to rebuild the decimated
Phoenix,
tribes.
baby.
The goal
Thanks
was
for the
to unite
hydrate.
people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was
Not a
once
fish.
again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes.
And again,
of
time's
old,
like a river, and
500
history always
years
repeats
ago.
itself.
So that means I'm
In
one
that
of the
case, will the
chosen?
resurrection also repeat itself?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your
Yeah, I
adventure in
didn't
the
understand
Night
cause the
Kingdom,
fish. One
I
again.
trust
You need to
come
stop
fully
giving your fish
understand the
eyelids.
meaning
It's
of
unnatural.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been
Who's born with them?
Just
Sounds like
how the Ode of
nonsense.
Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
So we're going to,
Children of Echoes, Kinich of the
Legend of
Scions
Zelda
the
Sage
Cavities,
this shit.
and the Ansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you
Oh,
too
sweet.
were in the
I just saw
acknowledgement
the
of Why of
Geocat
Mulan.
lady, I'm pretty sure.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why
What I
haven't been
missed?
able to take
You missed a
action
lot.
despite the
In fact, you
urgency
might
of
have
the
missed
situation.
everything.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also
This
be
is
true.
the, pretty
Knowing
sure
your
it's the
destiny
tail end
too
of
early
everything.
can
Less than a
fail
year
you
for the
to
next
realize
nation.
your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyatt.
It's another
I
thing in
have never
Discord, by the way.
believed I could solve
Ooh.
this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual.
Aw, I
but in us
love the
all.
Miko outfits. God damn it! Don't do this to me. We already went through this once. Just let me finish this cutscene in this Archon quest, I swear. We're almost done! Hold on. Everything else is fine. Why does Genshin keep fucking up? Fallout all over. Why? Come on now. Let's see if it works. I mean, I guess it's definitely the sign that I need to wrap up soon, but like, I'm almost done. Come on.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Yes, yes, we heard, we heard.
That's right. Our looming...
Mulani told us
500, unlike the other. The battle against the abyss, even then, and still. The problems immediately that at that time, our civilization...
Yes, Night Kingdom's the ley lines.
So,
You were resurrected. Some...
The plan was mentioned, but there's still something
What would that be? Roughly 400 years later. If we take your normal lifespan and your restored lifespan.
But, as we all know, a human life only by
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes.
Maybe 450, depending on how long each one is
Once
ran.
a tribe, the chosen would then stand by my side in defense.
So that means...
That's right. After your adventure in the...
So in other words...
Come on.
The 6 heroes' success once again, it...
Just like how the old...
Exactly. It's just another... If we want to unblock... So, I've tried... Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Waya Mulani. In the process, you gained the memories stored.
But we have less than...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until... That's also why I haven't been able to take...
But if you knew this whole time...
Perhaps, but just like your determination...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes...
That's right. Their time is yet to come.
So the guy with the pixelated avatar,
I can only trust in the...
or
I have never believed
the Geocat lady,
precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others.
Melina, that's not how you say her name. I keep forgetting. And this little girl over here.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon. You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still, after all, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Aww.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
Wait, even the desk was an artifact? No, I just hated that desk.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. your deeds.
Oh wait, no, the
become
desk
new
is still there. Never
and
mind.
nurture new forms of power, just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel
I gotta celebrate the small things.
Try not to let it get to you.
Oh well, this
It's
is technically a
important
big
to stay
thing,
calm.
but you know.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Hello. What are we doing?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Are those records?
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
So you dead yet?
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I'm very curious. I think you are. You could move a bit faster. Has that all been introduced? Yeah, you missed their little battle.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Yes, he does. The cutscene's already on YouTube, if you don't want to wait until you get there.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
Have fun, it's really cool.
My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
No, fist bump me, Pyro Archon. Yeah, he's pretty based.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Look, it's the gigantic tacos.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to surface
can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear.
Oh, so that picture was even 500 years old.
And she deserves our support.
And from your previous incarnation. When did this carnation come into
We will
being?
do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
It's about 20 seconds and we're excited. Awesome.
I'll come find you one
Better
day.
be playable. Everyone's hoping so.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Voice is perfect?
That's your
Yeah, it
decision.
is.
You have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Pretty sure that first one was the first Pyro Archon. These are the rest of them that came. Or some of them that came. Not including her.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is now.
They're not dying us. I mean, she's technically already died before. So we're hoping that's the extent for the Himiko curse. Please stop that. Please stop that. Don't make me do this cutscene again. It's glitching because it's lagging. Please just let me finish the Archon quest here. Glitching impact.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able
Quick,
to
to the
find
inn.
their own. Leave sandstorms
Where's the
behind
inn?
for life.
It's over there.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Why is everyone sick these
It's
days?
not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
I don't think she'll be playable. I think it's just an altered NPC design. She's, already forgot her name. She's the really pale woman's sister.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength
Like the
helps her
design.
hold it in, but she still
It is
loses
very
control
nice.
sometimes.
We're getting a lot of
I had no
unique
idea what you might face in the Night
NPCs
Kingdom, so I didn't
in
want to take any
Natlan,
chances.
which is really good. Fontaine was starting a little bit of that, but they really kicked it up a notch with Natlan. There's been a lot of really unique NPCs.
So what you're saying is...
Like, look at these people in the background. Look at these guys. Look how they're accessorized. What they're doing with the hair and the clothing.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in
I appreciate
us.
the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh.
I have healers, but thanks.
There was a deeper reason behind their arguing.
If I pull for Baiju, I'll have a healer in my pocket. I'll have a doctor in my pocket.
It's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, there's been a lot of unique NPCs. For a while, Laban was like the pinnacle of unique. But now there's so many other unique guys. Like this guy! Look at this guy! Like, he's still kind of generic looking. But look at this guy! And the girl in the cowboy outfit back there. And this girl.
I'm so glad I finally made it.
We've got so many unique looking NPCs now. It's really good.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wound.
As his weapon decided to unalive itself. Oof.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
I feel with your body you should have a deeper voice in that. I mean, it's fine, but like, feels like you should have a deeper one.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. Traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Ah, shucks. Speaking of interesting, thank us all. Interesting NPCs. Thank us all with the cryovision.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good
Frick,
friends.
when did Paimon show anything strong?
Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
Tina must still be under those illusions. Yeah, she's adorable, precious Baba who needs to be protected. Yep. Granted, she can protect herself.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up.
Wait, what did I miss? You missed everything.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Yeah, she was dead for a bit, I think. Yeah, there's this thing called the Ode of Resurrection that they usually use to bring back the team they send to the Abyss. And as long as one person survives, everyone can be revived. She was the only one to fall. Oh, and it wasn't working because of abyssal corruption in the Night World. No. And so we had to go in there manually to get her. It wasn't her fault. She did her best. There was just corruption in their method.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't the heroes of the past join you in this
Because
age?
they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
A million is significantly longer than 500.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still,
Aww.
It was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
Actually, I want to talk to you about it.
Doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean
Your
me.
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
Cool.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Yay! That means we'll probably meet
I've
her.
forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
She forged my glasses after all. Trying to find that NPC with Crowley. Can't find her. Wondering if I imagined it. Maybe you saw Casala's Animo one?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Base Capitano.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Also, Abdul, please be playable. Also, let us see your face.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Alright, what is this thing you're talking to?
Heard something from here, didn't you?
Hi, I'm the player from the camera. Please don't look at me. You're not supposed to see me. Alright. Well, that's the Archon quest. And that means we gotta hop out now. Oh, and, let Genshin have its issues right now. So, with that being said, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, you found her? Oh, is she in here? I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. I would have went looking for her, but then this happened. I looked her up and found her. Okay. Liu. Quest exclusive NPC that has indeed a vision. Oh, right. I remember seeing her. I never noticed the vision when we fought her, to be honest. But yeah, she was part of the tournament. Anyways, but yeah, she was using ice powers during it, so I should have figured she was, but I didn't know she had another way. Anyways, so with all that being said, until next time, everyone, fare thee well.